Hello. Hello. Happy Tuesday, everyone. It is Tuesday, April 15th. I think it's tax day. Are taxes due today? I did them a couple days ago, like a week ago. But I don't... Is it the 15th? I think it is the 15th. I didn't even realize that. Tax day? It is today. Congratulations. You've made it to tax day. Or I hope you've done your taxes. Because, you kind of gotta. Sometimes you get money back, though. That's nice. I did not, and that is fine. That is understood. And with this lack of refund money, we're going to be playing some RP Luffy today. This was one of my favorite leaders for the OP10 meta, and I don't really know how I feel about it right now. I do know that in OP11, this deck pretty much gets completely outclassed by the blue and purple Luffy. There's not really a reason to play this one when the other one exists in my mind. So this might be like my last time to do this one. Yeah, right? Don't you have to do taxes? Maybe I'm crazy. But yeah, taxes are due. What do you mean? Made another year without owing the government? Yeah, congratulations. I generally have to owe them because there's a tax for being self-employed. And there's like a little bit of like sales tax I don't do. Also, yeah, and again, green purple Luffy also kind of outclasses this leader too, which is kind of honestly maybe not. I haven't tested that matchup. I just know like blue purple Luffy essentially does what this deck wants to do, but better. Essentially does what this deck does, but better. So, anyways, the main focus on this build, which I have not tested quite yet, what you're doing testing today, is based off this Rosinante. This is really good for getting able to get some card cycle late game from being able to get rid of these events that we no longer use, which I think is really strong. We can also use it with like Queen to help you get some advantage there too. So that's kind of the idea. And then we can also somewhat ramp to 10. And also if we have Rosie on the board, it feels better to play a 10 drop because we can make sure to get that 2 Dawn active afterwards for either some Gum Gum Giants or some Thunder Bogwas. And I think that's kind of worth it. So yeah, it's super funny. I have not tested the build at all. This could just be trash, like legitimately. But I wanted to test it out. Ever since I saw this card, I'm like, this can kind of work for RP Luffy. And maybe it will. Maybe it will. So that's the idea today. This might not be the build we go through. We might not even stay with this leader for the entire time, but I wanted to test it out. And especially because, again, I did fall in love with this leader in OP09, and I wanted to play it a couple more times anyways. So that is the idea for today. So let's just jump on into it. We're going to do some casual matches first, just because, again, I have not tested this. If it doesn't work, maybe we'll change it to more, I would say, it's fun for sure. Okay, that's all I need. That's all I need to know, that it's fun. We're fun gamers over here. Grayson, how similar to this build? Assuming that GTS is Grayson, which I'm pretty sure you are. But so many people have so many different, like, I have their real name, their Twitter handle, their TCG Plus, their Discord, their Twitter. Some people I have, like, it's too much. It's too many names for me to try to keep track of. Also, like, YouTube username. That one, less people are like, oh, you remember me from, you know, like, less people are proud of their YouTube name. But are like prefer to go by that. I just make everything Eggman to make it easier for, honestly, myself. All right. I do think the one saving grace for Red Purple Luffy in this format is that it is really good against Shanks. That's about it. I don't think that you have that many other like fantastic matchups, but it does help. It does help that currently the most popular leader is your best matchup. Also, real quick, in case you don't know. All right. Oh, okay. We got our best matchup, and we are going first, and we have It's to Die For. We're keeping this. GLHF. Next turn we're going to 6. I think we take this. This is tough because we're like 1 away from doing what we really want. I guess we want to go second more often, right? Because that would mean we'd be at 7 right now, which also would mean we'd be able to get rid of that Sanji potentially. I think we still need to play this Rosie, though. Because, like, we could go... I mean, we'd ramp from 8 to 9 to 10. But that wouldn't be, I think, too impactful. They're going to 6 Dawn. I don't think they... Unless they're playing Marco, which maybe they are. Because they're playing Building Snake, they won't have a way to get rid of this. Dragon's also really good for next turn. Though Dragon can get bopped by Luffy here. I guess this just depends. Okay, they're playing Marco, which is fine. Sure. Oh, yeah, I'll use that trigger effect. One for this. I mean, they could play Silvers right now. You have a lot of 2Ks. We are fortunate on that side. I do kind of want a Giant to be able to cycle just to try to find like a better late game card. We already have a late game card, I guess. I don't think Sanji does that much. Okay. This is correct ordering. Unfortunately, we didn't find anything more useful. If this finds us something... We're going to 10, right? Because we could just pressure... I mean, but we... Secretly, we kind of lose to 10-drop Shanks, right? This can find us some more tools. Worst card in our hand, likely... Big Mom at this time. Do we care about this Sanji? I don't think so. I think just having more bodies on the board is just better right now. Maybe we should have gone 6 here and then 8 there. And then we pretend we've got Giant and something else up. So they can 10 Shanks here, but if they do, I think we might win. As long as we keep our blocker up. Well, even if we don't, we can block Beckman here. I don't know if keeping the Sanji around all game's been worth it. That might be a mistake on my side. Not finding 9-drop Luffy that previous turn kind of stunk. Alright, they're not playing 10-drop Shanks, which is good. Rush Luffy. Oh, we're broken. Probably Rose. We need to keep the Uso Hachi, right? Yeah, probably Dragon, unfortunately, just in case we don't get a... Alright. They got 2K, 1K, they just win. Alright. Let's see if Gum Gum Giant is broken enough to just carry us for the win. We've done 2 giants. It is not broken enough to carry us for the game. That's too bad. Not seeing 9-drop Luffy felt really, really bad. That card generates a lot of value in this matchup. GG. Honestly, maybe Hell's Judgment gets a little bit better. Hell's Judgment feels really good when we're a 6K base leader. I have to consider that card. I've been playing it obviously a lot in that weird limb build that I was doing the other day. Yeah, this is probably the last meta he's going to be relevant for a while. Let's see, Avid OPT CG learner, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Deck list looks like this for right now. Unsure if it's worth. Likely is not. But I want... Ever since I saw like Rosinante, I wanted to see what a build like this one looked like. Uh-oh. We're going second. We have this. That's probably fine. Play sheet and the cards bigger in the next what for what are you talking about for the sim? Because if you're talking about the sim, I legitimately do no work on the sim. I don't do anything. I'm unassociated. A lot of people do, and I get why people think that, but I don't. I did not. Yep. There he is. Cool. Fun. What's better right now? Sincerely, a blocker might be better. Cool. I don't think we're playing 10 drop Shanks because we could. Okay, with Kaido. Yeah. We could go to 10 drop Shanks next turn, but. Because if we use our leader effect. Because we're at 6. Go to 9. No, but we probably need to just do that. Sure. Oh, really? Maybe we should put it top life, knowing that it likely wasn't going to do anything. Alright, that stinks. Nope. Oh shoot, I forgot to use leader effect. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? Why did I forget leader effect? That would have been so much better if I did not do that. We can probably get out of this, but... yeah, GG. Really another 2K. And a lot of 2Ks. A lot. Why did he counter out of the 8? I don't know why he countered out of the 8. Maybe because he thought that I was going to Lin. Alright, I'll try this one more time. I don't... This has been like my issue with Red Purple Luffy. I don't feel like it does that much right now. I feel like too many decks can punish a 6k leader at 3 life compared to where we are in OP10. We're going second. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's just super high roll. Oh, we're going first. My bad. Going to 5, 6. I can like super ramp. The thing is, we're also not running like consistency pieces like Nami, which would help us out too. Please don't play another Piranha. I said please. You guys heard me say please, right? Now we bluff. Oh yeah, we definitely have counter in hand. They don't know that though. See, we got giant. We were 1k off. They had a lot of counter in hand. Next turn, if we survived, I would have cleared board and gone the heal, I guess, knowing that they can't do another one. Yeah, brutal. Yeah, I think this build is bad. I think that's fair to say. I'll try one more game with it. But I don't know. I really don't know what's the best way to play RP Luffy right now. It just feels like it's not... I feel like the meta is too fast for it. I'll probably try another build in a minute. Because this is what we got right now. We have 28 cards without counter, so that sucks. But some of them secretly have counter. Did any top in this format? I don't think so, right? Because I think I tested that or looked through that already. Boy, Zoro. Oh, we won. Sick. All right. We got our W. We can leave. 2Ks don't matter as much when you're 6K leader because everyone's going to attack 6K. It doesn't matter as much. Zarek 10 Luffy. Let's see. All right. 2 people got a top with it on a store regionals. Also got 3rd at Zulus. What do these builds look like? This is my bad. This is my bad build, which I'm gonna close the page for right now. All right. Newgate. Don't love that card. I can try this build. Let me just try this build. Straight up. Store regionals are real. They are. They are real events. That's not even sarcastic, I promise. Like, sincerely, they are real events. Some are more real than others, but they are real events. All right, let's try this build. No. But I hope you understand where people could read it as sarcastic. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try this build. Like, having Yasop and Kid can definitely help a lot of matchups. So we'll try this build. We're searching for a game right now. And this build is from Dylan and Robert. They both got top 4 5-1 finishes with this build at their store regionals at AFK Games this past weekend. So there's I don't know where AFK Games is, but one thing I will say is that store regionals this past weekend might be a little bit less real because a lot of people were traveling to real regionals, you know, like the large regionals. So that is a bit of a point to make, but I'm legitimately not taking anything away from their accomplishments either. It is taking a sweet time to find a match. All right. This leader is aggressive and is really good at hitting big numbers, so that's fun. I think I want to try to find Zoro. No, I guess I'd rather just mulligan into a worse hand. Honestly, I could see like playing Rad Beam though on like earlier attacks though. It's moderately easy to leave one Dawn open. Oh boy. I'm never touching that card, so congratulations on having a free leader effect every turn for the rest of the game. Boy. That is brutal. I don't even want to get rid of this, right? We're not even going to 10 Dawn, 8 Dawn next turn. Also brutal. We saw literally no ramp cards. I hate this game. Why are we playing this game? Why are we playing this leader? Cool. Thank you, Zoro, for showing up in a timely manner. Like, what do we do? Like, sincerely. Hope they don't have a 6-drop to play off this. Maybe they only had this Luffy. Chances are they only had that Luffy. Okay, that's, I guess, worse. I don't know. Okay, they must have just top decked that card. Sincerely, what are we doing with this deck? Like, if we can't find our ramp cards, like, what do we do? We're never playing that card. Cool. Like, why? 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 Poor K. Ugh. Like, that was awful. We have 10 ramp cards and one that searches the other ones and we just never saw it. Brutal. Brutal. Also, I'm not doing the wins and losses until we do ranked play, but I don't know if we're going to get there. I don't know if we're going to get to ranked play today. Alright. We've legitimately not won once today. I have not played Blackbeard, but I'm not good enough to play Blackbeard. Yeah, I wanted. A lot of people are telling me that this deck is good right now, and I simply don't see it. Alright. I don't understand why people say that. This seems like it's just a brick fest against every deck in the game right now. Alright. Surely they don't have an answer to the Zoro Juro. Oh, they're thinking. Oh, they're thinking. What are you doing for one? Playing span? Okay. Going first against this deck, it's moderately more likely that it sticks. We get to get a Dawn back, so we can go 5. No finger pistol. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, mostly like, yeah, you can beat Shanks, but I feel like that's really it. Where do they give him the minus to? If they give it to Yasop, I'm likely actually going to protect this. Because it can give us another Dawn for next turn. Go to the full 10. Okay, if you're reducing the cost of that guy, then yeah, I'll just, you got him. Luchis are playing it at times. I've definitely seen it in builds. Interesting that they have an answer to that. The ramp removal event from OP9. I don't know if I know what you're talking about. Tempest kick. They didn't need to attack with Luchi. I mean, I guess to get the reduction, right? Alright, Is another Heat in there? No, I don't think so. This is a little bit risky because maybe we should have kept one open for Giant just so we can guarantee find something to do next turn. That was probably better. Because they could play like Kaido and remove this. But they need to get like an additional something. This just gets rid of a, is it 8 or less? 7 or less. They're going to attack with Broker. They're going to play Kaido. I see. Yeah. That blows. Oh, just Kuzan. Wow. Okay. Was not expecting the Kuzan. I want to keep one up. 7. 15 plus 7, 22. Kuzan is scary. God Thread, Papa 5, and Rampadon? Maybe. I could see that being helpful. But the trigger is just Rampadon too, right? If the trigger pops something, maybe I'd like it more. I think we're going to lose to Rebecca being a really good card. They've already used 2. They're halfway through their deck. I think I kind of need to use this now, just to help find something better. It's like slightly better, but not great. I think there's only one Sanji and we used it. Oh man, see, I knew it. We're gonna lose to this card being just really good. Thanks, Rebecca. It costs 4 right now. Yeah, I think we lose. Man, I was so pumped to win a game. You guys don't even know. Great. I love it here. Yeah, great. I told you. I told you we were losing to Rebecca just being a stupid good card. Love it. Love it. That's great. That's good news. Oh, thank you, Frankie. I mean, they just get to attack with that and get rid of it for free. Legitimately, what do we... I mean, we can play this card, and they kind of have to work to get rid of it. Alright, 1 blocker down. And by kinda, I mean they attack with Luchi and they attack with Brook. That's why you play 1 Roger? I guess so. I don't think we can play a whole day with playing RP Luffy. It's been an hour. It hasn't even been an hour, and I'm already done with this deck. I'm already done with this deck. Cool. Jeez, okay. Oh. Oh, come on. 4 Rebeccas. Yeah, just too good for me. Jeez. That is so brutal. You might be playing 2 playsets of Rebecca. It might be. It might be that. Sincerely. I mean, they also have like 10 cards in hand. Cool. Saba's a good blocker, but that was added off Rebecca. Yep. Ugh. If you were Roger, we'd be so happy right now. But you are not. You are just Luffy. You don't need that card. Don't need that card. Sure. I guess. All right, 2 blockers down. And they fix their hand with Sabo too. I'm pretty sure we can go 16 to lead and we still won't be able to get there. Maybe they get greedy with Sabo attacking. Maybe their hand is trash. Oh. you know they were thinking about it. All right, Jambe that we don't run. Man, they're so lucky that they don't believe that Jambe exists in this deck. Because they lost. They super lost if Jambe lost. It was in deck. Imagine winning to Jambe. I can. Especially because they only had 1k of counter in their entire hand. What are they doing? That's crazy. There's a chance like double Uso Hachi won us the game. Actually, it did. If we were able to keep our Uso Hachis, double Uso Hachi won us the game. Maybe. Actually, I think they might have 2K'd once, but yeah, they did. But just barely. Yeah. Do I even want to play this? I'll try it one more time. I'll try it one more time, and then we're just done with it. Yeah. All right. Oh man, this matchup just sucks too. Like, what are we doing? What matchup doesn't suck? Maybe that's a better question. Here's a fun game. All right, they want Bon Clay to stay around. Sounds good. Can they interact with this card? They can't stun it unless they play Bonnie. They're not at 9, so they can't KO with Shanks as well. They're gonna go for Kid, yeah. I know they are. Turned out Dofi would be upsetting. Which is why they did it. Oh, okay. Do we lose if they play Hody? I'm gonna guess they're playing Hody. They have no 2Ks? Okay, no, they're just doing the order wrong. What are you doing for 6? Ooh, Rouge. We could double. This should be enough, right? All right, we can win with this miserable deck. Oh my god. The reason I didn't pitch Kid was because I wanted to be able to use Kid and then leave 4 Dawn open to be able to have Gum Gum Giant even if they had Hody. I think that would make us harder to kill than playing Lin Lin in that spot. All right, we can. Other decks can brick harder than us sometimes. Good to know. Anel might have a place. Anel gets a really good support card. Green Purple Luffy's just going to be really good. And only Forge Zoro's ramp. That's insane. That is wild to me. What do you guys want? Do we want to keep playing this deck? I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I'm not enjoying myself. That game was like, we super high rolled and I'm like, we can still lose at any moment. That doesn't feel like a deck that I want to bring to any event, right? Right. We can play the... Alright, there's another leader that I've been like wanting to test out. And I don't know if it's good or not, but I want to test it out. I'm just going to type it in real quick. I want to try building this leader. Play Whitebeard version? Maybe. There is like... I have been... Honestly, okay, it's either that or... I've heard red, green... Okay, you know what? Let's play my stupid dragon deck, alright? Let me just play my stupid dragon deck. It's close to red. It's Luffy's dad, right? Like all that works out. Let's see. We have all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I've been trying, so I was kind of hoping to save this till Thursday, but like maybe I will. Maybe I will still make my silly king deck. But I feel like there's some like really good synergy with these cards. Yeah, we could do like the super cheese build, right? It's terrible. Don't play it. You're not a fan of the Bonnie? I don't care. I like it. I think the card is good, to be honest. Especially in a leader that can give 2 Dawn to a character once per turn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sanji. Nami Searcher. What else we got? It's either this or like sincerely, like this group of cards, more or less. I feel like there's something there that you get a lot of benefits from. Because like, if you even want to think about this in Sanji is like if you to attach the 2 Dawn to it, right? It's a 3-drop 5k that draws a card on KO, right? That gets rush. Honestly, I haven't tried the Sanji build with this stuff. And like this card just gets rush anyways. This card also is a 2-drop 5k, though that does get a little bit worse with time. I do think this card is good. I want to play that card more often. Run 4 cars, Sue? That's fair. The other way to play this dragon build too. Maybe we'll play like not the build I was thinking, but because if you run more of like the Revolution Army, because this is the card, right? You play Emporio and then you can give the 2 Dawn to Karasu really early. The Salvo's from OP11. Alright, which is less relevant. We added the searcher, right? Alright, and then we have Monet. We have Sanji. And we have Luffy. All right. So there are 2 4-drops we want to see. Actually, I don't even know if Betty's needed. We'll think about this. So the idea of how this deck works is that we want to go second. There are 2 4-drops we want to see. It's either Emporio or it's Zoro. The point being is that on turn 2 we play either Monet, Sanji, or Luffy. And then on 4 Dawn we use one of these effects to get 2 Dawn to this character. Monet can give it to our leader. Luffy can give it to itself. We attack with this. We play out the Emporio. Then we use our leader effect to move the Dawn over. To then play the 7-drop Emporio effect to be able to get rushed with this one. I think that's kind of the idea with this deck. And then we just continue to put out bodies. It might be kind of worth playing. How many 2Ks are we running? Only 8. 8's not too bad. This Emporio looks at top 3 with a Revolution Army. That might just be worth. How many Revolution Armies we're playing? 25 minus 5, so 20. 20 cards that meet that criteria. And you can play it off of Zoro, so it then plays another body. Sure. Sadly, Buggy promo exists. If I play against Buggy, they can just get the W. Who cares? I've played against like 1 Buggy in the last month. Maybe 2. Over like 200 games. I've tried Usopp. I think the deck is good. It is not my playstyle though. Alright, is there another... There's another Revolution Army 2K that is just kind of okay. There's Kuma, right? Which sometimes comes up. Because you can play this You can use Monet with this one, and it's a no. This is a 1K, right? Is there any other 2Ks that are Revolution Army that are red? This one is, which we'd probably play in the future. Yeah. Yeah, with OP11, we definitely add that card to the deck. I guess. Otama it is? Otama it is. Alright, I'm trying this bad dragon deck. Which might secretly be good. We'll find out. Three-cost starter Nami. If Nami didn't only give it to Straw Hat characters, I would consider it. But since it only gives it to Straw Hat crew stuff, that makes it a little bit worse. Alright, we're just not playing serious stuff today, I guess. Sanji is an extra 2K. That could also exist. Alright, we want to go second. This hand is super close to being good. This hand is actually really good, though. Okay, this hand is really good. Okay. You guys see the... Oh. You gotta do it this way. Next turn, we're going off. That's too bad. Oh, they kept the Karasu? This is kind of dumb, right? Kind of dumb. This also can't be KO'd by strike attribute. It's special. Maybe this deck is good. We also just got like the super high roll. Almost 12 in a second. Well, sorry to hear that, Pansy. Oh, they have removal though. All right, they don't have anything for this Sanji, right? Oh, they took it anyways, sucker. Yeah, I think we just lose. No one can. Brutal. Currently at what, a 5K? Yeah, I think we lose. They had double removal with Rob, Luchi, and Brook. Nothing we can do. There's Emporio right on time. All right, we're stabilizing. No. GG. Oh, GG. I can definitely think that is like our worst matchup. Sincerely. That matchup seems very tough for us. Dofi kind of gets to do the same thing. Yeah, Montrese, yeah, now that Moria's gone, yeah, Montree's definitely the next insane card. My boy. Yeah, we'll take one. Alright. Alright. They're at 9. Kind of have to get rid of Lindbergh or I get rid of Bon Clay. We're a little bricky. That's not great. Okay, that is not great either. We can make this a... We have a 6K with the Emporio. Currently a 4K. Maybe they don't have a rush card. They probably have a rush card. Yeah, with them playing such an aggressive build. Yeah. Ugh, we're losing RP Luffy, so now this build is super not good. Dang. GG. Brutal. Sure, I'll play a rematch. Let me go first. That kinda works. Yeah, I think Karasu's just too important of a card to not play. I want to use Sanji's effect right now. they have 2 of those, we're in trouble. Oh, he said GG. All right. GG. All right, we got there, I guess. Also, Space Cadet for 34 months. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Whitebeard testing time, ETA. I guess we can here. We'll do one more game. This is game 3. We'll give him the game 3. If us go in second, this is kind of good. I do like playing Monet and getting some advantage. Sure. Oh, baby. Oh, we got the super advantage. That's brutal. Okay, alright, please stop. Please stop. We have like 7 cards in our deck that don't have counter. Alright, that felt really good, though. Just don't pay attention to the fact that we have literally 5 bricks in hand. I don't know how this happened. This is absurd. This is absurd that we got this hand. We got another one. All right. I think more middling attacks are better. Alright, they've got the gum gum. Yeah. All right. Maybe we have a deck. It's a silly deck, but it works. Do we really need to take out an extra dragon and a Luffy? Honestly, this Luffy's probably good as a 3 of. To be honest. I think also maybe... Three-up Sanji might be worse a couple spots too. I have kind of tried this package in Whitebeard too, and it is tempting. I don't know. Dragon's leader effect is you get to move any 2 Dawn currently attached to one of your characters. Oh yeah. I know like why this card doesn't have counter. I do really want to play the 1-drop Bonnie, though. But I think that's just like a different build. This match is probably kind of tough. I don't have any 2-drops. I got ooh. I'm an egg. This is the worst 2-drop for this matchup, but they're giving me cards? Okay. Yeah, this 2-drop would have been better, right? Maybe if we just play them all out. Yeah, if this was Luffy or Sanji, we'd feel way better about it. Because this one we need to do the thing. I mean, we could... Win a 5 next turn. Yeah, this matchup seems like it can be pretty tough for us. Ha! This is not ranked. No, I haven't found any decks that I'm comfortable playing ranked with right now. So, no ranked for me. Another one. Another Cavendish. They got Carrot. Oh, they're rushing me down? Okay. It may be cooking. I don't know. I'm getting cooked, that's for sure. That is for sure. Oops. Shanks need to find Inazuma. No! Alright, Jet Pistol out of life, please. Please. Please, 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 please. Or the mole gun, please. Please. Oh. Okay, mole gun, please. Okay, another 2K is good. Yeah, we have no chance. Get good numbers. GG. Sure. Sure. Baited. Yeah. Get a KO that next turn, which is really nice. It was a pretty good start from us. Oh, Carrot is brutal. Per usual. Koala to kill the... Oh, you're right. That was way better. You're right. I just wasn't in that mentality. That's a way better play. You're right. That's super better. Yeah. That was a mistake. I could have done that better. I do think Bonnie's like a tough matchup too. They know. How sad. We probably have enough counter for everything. Yeah, we can try to start at 21 with a lot of this. Oh, they're afraid, though. That's cool. Maybe they only play one blocker. Or they can just choose the best card for the time being. We still lose, right? Yeah, I can see. GG. There's just nothing we can do. If we had maybe like rush, something rush. If we had rush Zoro. They only had 3k worth of counter. Yeah, if we had rush Zoro, I mean, maybe Emporio look top of deck. Get Inazuma. 2-1. I guess if we found an Inazuma, right? Because we'd be able to make it a... Yeah, I guess that's the only... That could have happened. That could have won us the game. I think we have to play for that. I guess also activating Sanji's effect would have given us Zoro. Yeah, we threw. We could have won that game. We 100% would have won that game. Because then otherwise we play... Yeah, 9k. and they didn't have enough counter for it. Yeah, that was my bad. I super won that game. That was a throw. I needed to use Sanji's effect because it would have drawn us the Zoro, which won us the game. But I didn't know that, but I had to go for it because this would have been a 7k against a 3k, and then which they couldn't get out of. They rest the dragon, and then we go 9k. Yeah, that's on me. I should have done the better play, as in try to win the game. Oh well. I do think this deck is really neat. I think this is a really, really neat deck. Oh, against the Newgate. Let's try again. This is, I guess, slightly better. I do need something to play on 4. Yep. That's not it. Don't make fun of me. But they weren't expecting that. I was expecting that one, though. Yeah, we just didn't get either of our 4 drops that we need. Going for board. I guess that makes sense. Let's see. Alka Smeltzer, thank you very much for the 4 months. 4 months. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Whoops. That wasn't the 2K. Yeah, GG. We didn't see. We also didn't see Karasu all game, which super wins us that matchup. Yeah, it dishes out from hand, which is worse. Oh boy. The Revolution Army off. Sure. Yeah, I think this deck can go off, but it's like super tough to do it consistently. But it is cool that there's so many different cards now that give Dawn that you can move around with Dragon. I think that's a really cool thing that this deck gets to do. Maybe we'll do some Star Deck 21 testing after this. I should have just said Star Deck Luffy testing today, and then I wouldn't be as lying as much. You got another... Oh, they got off that. Okay. We got Morley. Let's see. Bravest Orphan with the sub. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, do we have a Emporio? No. What would be better? Probably this Limburg. Maybe we shouldn't have played that first. Yeah, where's my Emporio? I love my Emporio right now. Emporio Zoro are just super good. Also, 5 gifted subs. Bravest Orphan, thank you very much. I'm not sure what I did and or didn't do, but thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Just stopping on by, following me, subscribing with Prime, gifting subs. Are you trying to advertise something? You can be honest. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always watch my videos. Finally caught me live. Well, thank you very much. I really, truly appreciate it. This card is good. I think it's better to play this out, though. Give the -2 likely Karasu. No trigger, please. I said please. You guys heard me say please. Brutal. How can I get the dice in Canada? I'm not really shipping it. DM me on Discord. Just DM me on Discord. Just DM me on Discord. We can figure something out. Can I use my Discord here? Oh no, hey, I taught them that play. They're copying our play. Do you guys see that? Uncool. I think they're deciding, yeah, if they need to discard something. Also, Mr. Mod with the 5 months. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Jeez. Now we just can't win next turn. Maybe we can? Interesting. Not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying that it's interesting that they decided to play out Koala. Can we do this? It'd be weird numbers. Because alternatively, we could just... It might just be better to play Zoro out. Oh, we're at 8 Dawn, though. That makes a big difference. I think we still just play Zoro out. Now, if we were at 10 Dawn, we might have a thing to do, but this card's weird, right? But we can play it off of. Yeah, we have to do. I mean, it doesn't matter. Alright, now we just have to survive 4 of these attacks. Or 2 of these attacks. Oh, they're just... Oh, they're... Oh, they didn't use their leader effect? Okay, now they are. Maybe. We've only presented 3 2Ks so far. 7 is good. If we hit pistol, we win. Okay, another 1k. I think we have to just hit pistol. Hitting a 2k is nice. But I think it needed to be 2 2ks. Yeah. GG. Yeah. We were close. I mean, I guess what? Playing Dragon was better that turn. Because we'd have one more 1k in hand. But it would be a protected 1k. It didn't matter. I guess we were we would have lost by 1k last turn anyways. But I guess I should have kept the Zoro in hand. Alright. Do we want to try the Star Deck 21 variant? I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of lost in the sauce here. You guys probably already know this. Probably already know this. I did have like a Whitebeard version of this, which felt kind of nice. We can just try Star Deck 21 Luffy. I do like this Bonnie. Do I like this Nami? Kind of like the idea of the Nico Robin, but we'll be good without it for right now. I think the issue is like Red doesn't really have like really good like late game stuff in comparison. Like Dragon's good, but like it doesn't actively do anything. Which just feels kind of bad. I still do like Monet. I think this card's really good for decks that do what this does. We had 2 pistols. We have... Like, yeah, we get some really cool, like, early pressure, but then, like, what happens afterwards, right? What else we got? Did I get... Yeah, oh, Chopper, I guess. Because it's a good card to play off. What else we got? And we got likely some dragons, right? Because dragon works really well with the leader. 10-drop Shanks at KOs at 10 cost. Honestly, like, you guys can call me crazy. I've really thought about either Beckman or Silvers in a deck like this one. I know this seems like anti-intuitive or counterintuitive for like a more aggressive deck, but like the fact that this does get like the double removal of things can be really good. So I have been thinking about Silvers Rayleigh. Because again, it is good for like removal. Honestly, let me just try it. I don't care. Let's just put like 4 Beckman and then Silvers. Pretend we're a Shanks deck, right? And then what? Maybe some better things to pop off Luffy. Yeah. That's also kind of like why I like this Luffy being able to like do things, and like I like the Monet too. Or you run Beckman, yeah. Maybe just like we'll try it out. We'll be dumb. How many 2Ks do we have? Only 8. I guess Otama, right? I mean, we have 8 from there. Yeah, I guess Otama. And then like 7. And then we could do the Jabe Sanjay. We can put 2 copies of that one. What else? What else we got? We could do like 1-drop Nami too. I think that card is going to survive more often than not in this meta. You know, sure, why not? I'll try this out. So we have 8 cards that help put Dawn on things early. And that's kind of good, even if it's just like 4 could just be like 1-drop Nami and Sanji, which is good. If we like miss the 2 curve. Still like turn 1 Nam, or turn going second. I mean we still want like I think we still want the odd curve, right? Ein, yeah, Ein could be interesting. Because Wapple says what? Yeah, making this an 8K is really nice. Obviously, this is also just like a really good card in Sanji, as we've seen. Yeah, let's just try this out. Why not? Let's try it out. Let's start at 21. I do not. I do have a build of like this kind of idea with Smoker, which honestly kind of works, to be honest. That's been the most success I've had with a build like this one. I'd have to remember how I built it, but because I can build that while we're waiting for a game. It'd be like Smoker, Tashiki. I think I ran 2 of these Bonnies. I guess we go first. Yeah, this is really good. They got 2K Sanji, okay. 5 there, because they will take it anyways. Alright, they're down to 1. We might be rushing a little bit too much, but we also have Pistol, which helps a lot too. Great. Now you can't KO my guy. Oh. See if we were in Smoker. Okay. Okay. I was not expecting that card. Also, Jeremy, thank you very much for the resub. Do appreciate it. I was not expecting the shut up and come with us, but here we are. Pistol won us that game. If we win, that is. If we win. Uh, 2K, 1K. Good. Seven, 8, so yeah, 8, 9. Oh, there's silvers. Yeah, GG. Don't matter. Don't matter. I really wish this leader was good, because I have a lot of the cards for it. And I ended up pulling up the all art leader, so I wanna use it. I see Soup Dude, you just got into it this month. Well, I hope you have a good time. Thanks for stopping by. Game's super fun. Game is super fun, so I think it's a great game to just jump on into. Sure. One drop Nami doesn't do as much. But maybe you'll be able to get something. That can do something. I get 5 drop. I do like this Bonnie, especially in this build. So then we get to go. Don't be Tempest Kit to get rid of my Bonnie. Ugh. We couldn't have done the order differently anyways. It had to be that order. They are down to 2 life though. So that's kind of nice. Are you gonna get rid of this for... Oh, you can't. Double Rebecca. Oh, we put Hina back in the trash like a fool. Oh my god. That's so frustrating. Sincerely, I think we just make it so they only have blockers left. You know, they double block anyways. If we had, where's our silvers at? We play the card for a reason. No blocker? No blocker? No blocker. I don't have 9K. Yeah, but they had literally nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, like you can play more like I know a lot of people are more on that kind of package. Silver's on curve seems kind of good, but we don't do anything for the next 2 turns. This is better. It's kind of funny. One Rebecca down, which means they've got a lot more hanging out. Sure. I mean, you're just going to 0 life, huh? Too bad we have literally nothing good to play off this, even though we search with Nami. Man. Now, oh, that's such a better card. They can't. Okay. They could keep that around. Imagine if this was Sanji, though. Way better. Way better if that was instead of that Sanji on the board there. And they're at 9 Dawn instead of 10. We also have like good removal, too. Sure. My bad. That was a big mistake. I meant to add one more Dawn. Oh well. You got her. That's really good. That Silvers was really, really good there. Sometimes you can't always use the leader effects, which is the issue with it. And then sometimes you run out of resources. I've also really wanted to go back in time to like the set 1 or the Star Deck 1 Luffy, but I haven't really done it. If they do this, the biggest number they can do, these are both 3Ks, is 9. Sure. GG. No GG. Oh, okay. Honestly, Silver feels really good in this deck. I'll be honest. It won us this game. Maybe Silver's is just like a really good card. Who's to say? Also, Experiment with the raid. Thank you very much. Games are doing... they're ending... Towards the end of the day, they're doing better. Start of the day, they were pretty rough. I think Star Deck 21 Luffy's just likely better in this format. Maybe we'll play it on Wednesday Night One Piece tomorrow. We're going second. These cards suck in this matchup, so... Or we're going first, rather, but that's fine. This being able to find us, hopefully, Zoro is nice. I do think Teach can still be like really obnoxious too. Thoughts on Buggy? Likely unplayable on a high level at the current moment. Got rid of finger pistol. All right. Honestly, I think we play Sanji later. All right, time to play only cards named Nami. That's the challenge. We will easily take this. Okay. Cool. All right, they took the bait. They got rid of the bad card. They're thinking about using their leader effect, I guess. Oh no, they're just using their stage. All right. If they want to KO this, then we'll just play a Nami out. Or sorry, Sanji out. I'm always going to do that. That's never going to change. Any tips for Usopp as playing as or against? Honestly, though, I think the issues with this leader is that sometimes it has an issue like finishing the game. I think that's the biggest issue with this deck. Playing as Usopp, just try to get into scenarios where your opponent kind of has to give you card draw. I think that's something that helps you a lot. You can outvalue a lot of games late game too. So recognize those matchups. And I think that's kind of the main thing, I guess. I don't think I'm playing this card. Don't think I'm playing this card. Gorgeous. Okay. That card is really good. I think I'd rather do the double Sanji play. So play the first one. I don't know about that. I guess we could have done 5 with Luffy, and then we could have and then played out Sanji. Playing out 2-drop Sanji would have actually been really good too, because that can pressure a lot of body on board. Cool. And there's kind of in the spot where if they get rid of Sanji, they still give me value. Okay, sure. Okay, we're playing at someone on the newer side. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. And we have a mole gun in life. That's brutal. And then Otama, double Otama. Yeah, we just weren't losing, and then we get to win again next turn. They're able to stay around. All right. If I win one more time with this one, oh, I don't know why I put the win. If we win one more game with this, we'll play some ranked with it. We've got the Zoro. I think they also prefer going first. Yeah, I'll keep this hand. Nice. All right. They de-seed. Yeah, RP Luffy I don't think is good right now. They also prefer first. Oh. Yeah, why not? You could tell that they needed to read the card, which is fun. This is kind of like, the reason I like this card a lot is because now it gives my opponent, now they have to either give me a card draw or just like do nothing, or like attacking them. Like if they attack with their leader, they're giving me a card no matter what. Sure. And now they, yeah, they can just get out of the attack because it's a 7k. I should have given the, oh, I did give the Dom there, yeah. Do they have Tashigi? They do not. That's good news for Eggman. Oh, they need to... Almost biffed it. Almost biffed it, but we're good. Nice. Card's kind of good. You're gonna be very mad. Okay, all right. But they're so far behind. That's so sad. And if they get out of this, then yeah. Brutal game. Monet is very good. Have I proven this? Have I proven this in this match? Monet is a very good card. I hope I have. They're at 7, Don. Yeah, GG. GG. That was brutal. That was a brutal game for them. Alright, now that I've been playing on not ranked, we can play a couple games of ranked. I can just actually lose some games. Oh, I need to actually press the right button. This is the build of the no, it's not. Where did we put it? There it is. This is what we've been playing. Let's get the rank set up. All right, we're currently at 3.05 million, so not too high. We're ranked like top 1,000 or whatever. All right, I gotta create the lobby. All right. We're going first. Yeah, we'll keep this. I know for a fact that they cannot remove this card at all. This is potentially our best matchup in the entire meta. Oh, I don't know if you're gonna like my stuff much longer. we got the combos. I guess I should have put the 2 down here. Okay. Yep. I mean, that's just another 6K. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, this deck's not in this meta right now, in my mind. I'm sorry, Ari. We also super high rolled, but like, it's like, what are you supposed to do? Like, unironically. Just feels so brutal. I think there's just too many decks that can just do that to you. So far, I've been kind of liking this build, though. But we haven't been playing, like, against super meta stuff. But I really sincerely do like the additions of the Beckman and the Silvers. All right, this is incredibly not in our favor, but it's slightly in our favor if we go first. Okay. Let's see if this finds us Sanji. Ooh, it does find us this Luffy, which is good to know. They got Sanji and Usohachi. Okay. Well, that's a good get. I think the only other card I'd consider is like maybe 1 or 2 copies of the other Rush Luffy from Star Deck 1. They're taking it? Wild. Interesting. I don't think it really matters, but this guy's playing some weird stuff, so I'd rather not find out, is the answer. That is the answer, that I'd rather not find out. I feel like they have something to KO this. Like KO the thing I'm going to KO off of it. don't think a lot of people are expecting the silvers, really. If they have removal for this, then it's just whatever. I think another 8-drop silvers is actually going to save us. Honestly, I don't think we lose with another silvers. You have the Noro beam. So just start with this 9, see what happens. I do lose next turn if I don't win this turn. We get to do 9, 9, 9, 5. Do 9, 9, 5. No, it's more than that. They have Noro beam, they're just better than us. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah. So, I think the only thing to think about, too, is that if they do pressure us, they're only at... If they had 3 Gum Gum Giants, then they would be at 6 Dawn. With the cards that we had, what I really wanted to do was play another Silvers, get rid of the Zoro, minus this by 4, and then just ping it, right? It definitely was a decision. I could have gone either way. But again, like, Silvers is a broken card. I think everyone will say that. And I think playing in this deck weirdly makes a lot of sense. I would look at this deck normally and be like, this doesn't make sense. You're an aggressive deck. Why are you playing Silvers? And the reason is that It just prevents you from like losing on the next turn sometimes. It can get rid of blockers when you need to. It seems like an okay card. One mulligan. At least we got the Sanji. Uta, huh? Well, if they use Uta, we can get rid of it. That's a lot of Uta. That is a lot of Uta. I don't know how I feel about that. These can also attack into Sanji, which is funny. What a bizarre place to be in. That top deck was very good. Oh, and that next one's going to be great too. We got 9 cards in trash. Clearing his Sanji's the same as going for game because it would have made it 5k. I don't mind getting rid of the Magellan instead, because if they don't defend their 5-drop Sanji or 5k Sanji, then it's the same as we could have gone for game. I'd rather still have a card on board next turn. We are running out of resources, though. I won't lie. Cool. What a weird opening. Triple Uta. It's kind of upsetting how much I like this deck. I was, if someone showed me this deck list right now, I'd be like, this, what are you trying to do? Like, why are you playing like this aggressive? Like, you were playing an aggressive leaning leader. You're like, what are you doing? I think the only difference is I'd probably add 1 or 2 copies of like the Rush Luffy. That gives that you can't. How many dragons am I running? 3, maybe 2 dragons and like 1 or 2 copies of the Rush Luffy. But otherwise, pretty happy with the build. I could like go 1 less copy of Bonnie, but Bonnie's been pretty good too. Alright, oh, they're going to get rid of the silvers. Unless they can get rid of both. I don't see a Hina, but it could be a Hina in hand. Okay, they're out of Udas. Good to know. Oh, they did the order wrong. Oh no, they didn't. They're just getting rid of this one. Because they can't get rid of both. I guess I should have done 1 less. They're keeping this around, okay. Mulligan can get us some good value. They can play Kuzan. And get rid of Dragon. Guess we could have Mulgunned and then played Luffy. That might have been better. Yeah, that was better. Mulgun and Luffy. That was just a better sequence, I think. I kind of want to just hang on to Luffy just for, like, if we need it for, like, Rebecca stuff. Like so. Okay. What are our numbers? Go 12. Yeah, we lose. Lose the good numbers. Unless we're baiting. If I had the numbers, I would definitely bait. With the 2K one, like just doing it like that with the ones first. Because 7 plus 7 is 14. Do 6 and 8. Oh, if this is Mulgun. No. Yeah, GG. They had 1K, 2K left in hand. So we could have gone maybe... With pistol, we could have gone... I think we did 7, right? We go 7 with Luffy. I don't think they had too much counter in life to get there. We need that to be Mulgun. I don't think they had an out otherwise. Super close game. Honestly, I think like all those... The triple Uta was just... We literally couldn't interact with that, which I thought was weird. I think we also took like 1 or 2 extra life too quickly, but that's fine. Let's see, type architect. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, Kid Lou Saga, D Pierce, and Tony Rigatoni. Thank you very much. All right. Go first, but not with this hand. Sure, with this hand. Alright, they got their thing. I do need to kind of play get something that I can play off Zoro. Don't do it. That's on a blocker. That's good. We got Zoro 1 turn too late. And we'll easily take this. That's a great card to play off Zoro. Honestly, just so we can go 7 and 7. They go 2k, 1k, and then they get their draw off Bart, which is fine. We're going to 6 dons, so even if they KO this, we get to play something. This deck does have a lot of blockers, potentially, which can be upsetting. Yeah, I might go down to 2 copies of Dragon and then add 2 copies of 5 cost Luffy. Again, I think I did make a mistake on that previous game where I should have done Rush Luffy instead of Dragon. I think I would have gotten a better board clear with it and still pressured them more. I'll keep him around. Because I know that they have the 4-drop Zoro in hand. Houndblaze. He wants to Houndblaze me. Maybe I should have gone rid of this Zoro. Probably should have gone rid of this Zoro. I did the wrong one. That's okay. It's about the same here anyways. I probably should just be playing one copy of Jambay too, right? Since our leader is Straw Hat, which makes a big difference. Yeah, probably one copy of it's not too bad. Sure. That card's great. Especially in tandem with this card. I don't see as many people on Manchuri, which is interesting. And Rebecca. Okay, I guess we're playing more like the Navy build, right? So that's not as surprising. Nami, no. Because they're playing this build, I think Silver is actually the better play here. I could be wrong. I could have just needed to go face. But I felt that was pretty good. We can do it again next turn. Having Nami around to go 2k here. Actually, it would be like, yeah, 2k here and then still 7 to lead. Would have been better. But the fact that Brook came around and got rid of my Nami, pretty upsetting. Okay. Fun. I mean, they kind of still need to play a blocker, right? I think we still need to do silvers. Our numbers are 9 and 11. Pathetic card. If they have the big thing, I'll be upset. They're at 14 cards, so they can give this double, which will essentially win them the game. If they can't remove this, we likely win the game. I didn't like giving them an extra draw, and maybe I should have done math. Because 556, assuming no additional Trixies, is 26, which is 899. Which I guess if we found any counter in our life, we would be fine. Actually, no, we'd be fine anyways. Though Rebecca makes the math kind of weird. We definitely didn't want to get rid of Hina, though, because I felt like that would get them... Because I'm not seeing any, which I think being able to, like, Rebecca bring it back and get the value is good. Oop. Please don't have the King Kong gun. I'd be devastated. Sure. Another silvers. This is pistol, then it gets rid of both, which is really funny. You got Bart. Getting rid of... They got Monster and Bart. Alright. We need another 5-cost Luffy. Another 5-cost Luffy can also win us the game. Just getting us enough attacks. Currently cost 4. They can't remove this, then we're likely winning. I think we just have to win next turn, right? This makes it so they don't draw a card, which is good. We can go 8 and 10. That's likely our best play. Oh, it is removed. Whoops. Yeah, GG. Luffy was better then, right? Or we could go Dragon. It'd be 9. It'd be 9, 9, 10. You gotta have an 8. Yeah, 9, 9, 10 was better. Yeah. For some reason, I'm just dumb. For some reason, I thought this was only KOing effects. I'm just dumb. I thought oh, Beckman can get around it. It cannot. It cannot. All right, last game of the day. I'm done playing One Piece for the day. Eggs are not upside down for them. They're the same orientation as I see, so they're always face up. But yeah, I think it depends on what card they drew off of Rebecca, but I think 9, 9, 10 gets us there. Sure. They find Lucky Roo, we're in trouble. Yeah, I think 9, 9, 10 was better. I'm egg, not goat. Actually, this matchup, it might be better for me to go second. This actually might be a better going second matchup. As good as Sanji is, I'd rather start pressing advantage. Play Lucky Roo. Oh, that's very good. Play it. Play the Roo. I know you had it. Oh, how I loathe him. You got Silvers, you got Yasop, you got What other perfect curve card? Oh, okay, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, you got another Lucky Roo. Good. Good, good, good. All right, never mind. Dang. See, this is always where I'm like, what's the best play? It's 10 and then... Yeah, they had Roger. They would have won anyways. Double Lucky Roo opener, most aggressive decks can't. You have to gum. There's a lot of numbers where I would have won that. And also, they couldn't have defended that either. If I had a 1k in hand, I would change it. I would play differently if I had a 1k in hand, but I did not, because I play Bonnie, and I still think it's a good card even though it lost me the game. Yeah. If I had Bonnie, like, how would I do it? Yeah, if I had a 1k, I would have done that, and then we'd only lose like Dragon, which they'd have to find a second copy of. No. All right, I want to play one more, even though we're behind. I want to be even. Yeah, if I had a 1k, because it prevents Shanks or Roger from winning. But maybe I need to go second in that matchup. I think that's gonna be what I try next. Especially if I have like a 1-drop opener. Oh, it's another Usopp. This is apparently really in my favor, but this is generally probably the more standard build and not the Navy build that we played. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like, I just feel like I have to go for game, and I never feel really confident about it. Yeah, I'll keep this. No, we don't have anything like super playable yet, but we will. Dofi testing soon? Likely not. I don't think that there's not much more I need to know about that deck. And I'm not super interested in playing it at a high level. Like, sincerely, like, I would not be good at it. And they're down to 2 life already. And they're down to 1. They chose to go second, right? Or did I go first by my own choice? Okay. That one can't attack. Gross. These Zoras are obnoxious. Bonnie might be at too many copies at 4. I mean, we could just go for game, right? When do I need to start running Rad Beam in this deck? $12, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If we get a 2K, we win. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. The 2Ks that we've been through. Only one. I feel like that's the only way we win, right? Because otherwise they can just use... If we get out of this, right? We're at 1K. They put... to put like 7 on Leo, 6 on Leo, and then there you go, 6 on Leo if they don't think I have another 2K, which I don't. So 4, and then oh, we're just better. Unless they have the gun. If they do, I'm very upset. But what are we going to do about it? Yeah, GG. An extra 1K to get out. All right. Yeah, tempo is really hard. It is difficult, especially since like all we can do is hit board, and there's always just a lot of times where I'm like, man, I shouldn't take this damage. It's tough for this deck, for sure. It's very tough for this deck. I do really want to play the starter deck 1 liter. Because I probably wouldn't even play Nami off that with this one, with that one. I do want to try that one again eventually. It was one of my favorite leaders, even though it was really basic. It'd have to do something like we'd probably take out this Nami. The fact that we can attack 6K for free every turn is very appealing. We'd likely want to go first most games, because then we could do something like Zoro attach with leader, so it'd be 5 and then 6 or 7 with Zoro. Yeah, that seems pretty mildly tempting, right? Like, the fact that we can give the Dawn to our leader, I think, is more important than giving it to... Like, Dragon going 8 and 9 is kind of better than going... It'd be 7 and 11, right? So I think that's something that's kind of worth it, too. I don't know if I'd play a Rad Beam. At some point, we can play Buggy in this deck, and it's better than Bonnie. Right? If we were putting enough, like, events in the deck. Bonnie, like, drew half the time. If we're taking out Bonnie and Nami, we can put in, like, some Rad Beams. We can also put some zero-cost events in. Nami can also find... Oh, are we only playing 2 of the Searcher Nami? That seems wrong. I'm sure I meant to do the other way around. Yeah, because maybe even like a 3-3 split, right? IDK. I don't know. We'll have to do some testing with it, because, like... We can do... With the 1-drop Nami, you can at least, like, draw a card and then do the boost. I still like Monet in the deck. Likely staying. 2K Sanji might... We'd probably play like 1 or 2 copies of it, but... Honestly, I am really happy with the Beckman Silver Dragon top end. It gets a lot done. But I think if we're playing stuff on curve, the other Luffy's likely better. The only time when it's like worse is like if we're on even curve and trying to play Zoro, which we already can't do. Unless we have, like, Monet or Nami. So, I don't know. I'll definitely... Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that'll be the stream Thursday. Maybe we'll do some Star Deck 1 Luffy testing. Because I think both are still pretty good. Is there any value in playing Star Deck 22 over Shanks or Zoro right now? You mean 21? I think there can be. You're very tempo based. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah. I don't know. For the record, the other Luffy that I'm looking at is this one. Or as I have it, because I got the thingy, this one. Or I don't have that one. Rip me. This will probably be some testing. Maybe Thursday will be more like a Star Deck 1 versus Star Deck 21, and see which leader I like better. I haven't done any testing with this one, but it seems like it has potential in my mind. Especially against like Shanks. I think this leader is like better against Shanks specifically because we're always attacking 6k every turn, which feels good. We'd be on even curve, so we do something like play Sanji. It stinks that we have to like play our cards first, but that's fine. We're playing what, 12 super 2Ks? Yeah. So like we'd probably play. Honestly, we could probably start playing Makino sometime soon. Probably take Bonnie out of this build. So, but Mole not finger pistol. Mole pistol is still good. I could definitely see more of like a buggy version too, where we'd play. We probably play some rad beams and some guard points and some zero costs. Our hand would be a little bit more bricky, but we'd also be able to have like Dawn open for stuff. Being at like 7 Dawn, like a lot of Dawn at the end turn game, can be good. So instead of this, we'd have something where we play like. If we keep, do we go? I guess we just go 4 copies of it, right? Why not? Maximize hits off life. One Jambe and then 4 rad beams. Where's rad beam at? And then maybe not Otama. We're playing a lot of bricks, but that's probably fine. Including 4 more buggies. Yeah, this is probably too bricky. And we'd probably take out like 1 copy of. Oh no, man. Honestly, it looks really basic, but maybe. There's 12 cards for buggy top 5, which it hits like half the time, which isn't that bad. Red Hawk can be worth it. Red Hawk can be worth it. Maybe, and not with that like leader effect though. Not with that like Shanks effect. Mulligan's essentially a half copy of it. Kick Course is also good out of life because of that, and then Jambe or Rad Beam gives you +1. So worst case is a 1k counter out of life. Yeah, because like compared to Star Deck 21, let's say we're at 10 Dawn, we could play Silvers for 8, put 2 Dawn underneath our leader with one of our leader effects, and then attack 7, and still have 1 open for Rad Beam, which is better than the 21 where we can only do 6k and then like the leader effect doesn't work. Like this one just you more consistent, like you always have something to use your leader effect on, which just feels better. And you can technically, like Jambe feels better in this leader too. Only issues that we have like no counter. We're only running 6 2Ks. That can't be right. Maybe I need to take out Monet. I really like Monet though. I really like Monet. I don't know. Something like that. Maybe we'll do some testing later. Let's see. Animal started at 21. That sounds good. Divine Departure seems kind of good, but the fact that it doesn't have a trigger out of life, I don't think it's a bad card, but I don't think I'd be running it. I don't know. I feel I want to run this red package, and I think it does well in some things. So we'll have to keep testing and see what we like with it. But anyways, a Revolution Army package. I think there is some, because you can give 2 Dawn to something to make it a 7k, right? OP10 is set 10 for the One Piece card game. What if we play this list with Zoro as a leader? This list is less good with Zoro because, like, you are only... This leader is better at attacking into 6Ks, which is better against Shanks specifically, right? ACOS Kid, Mulgun is better than Divine. Yeah, I agree. So I've been running not like this as defensive, but like a similar like I think Smoker can also take advantage of this package really good too. I don't remember the name of it. It's, I think I have it here. It is Royal Bloodline. That is OP10. It's Royal Bloodline. I don't think Star Deck 21 is strictly better than Star Deck 01. I'm going to go do some testing with it. Probably Thursday. Seeing which one I like better. Because like even like on 5 Dawn, if you play this Luffy, you attack, and then if you don't have anything on the board, you're just attacking double 6Ks, but this you're attacking 6 drop 7, right? Conversely, like you're only attacking 5K with this Luffy originally if you are on 5 and you want to play this Zoro. But then you can go 5 and then 7 with Zoro, which is about as good. And then I don't know. I'd have to do some testing. Maybe like the buggy version is better for Zoro specifically. So there might be some other things to do. I'd probably play like, I don't know. I need to keep looking at this stuff and see what I like. But anyways, this is going to be it. I'm probably not going to put any deck list on the site today. I just didn't play anything that I felt was worth it. But thank you guys so much for watching. I'm sorry this was more of a train wreck due to just indecision on decks today. But, you know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. So, anyways, who's doing some live streaming right now? Who's doing some live streaming right now? Looks like Schneider is. Alright, he's doing some games with viewers and such. So we'll do the raid there. Alright. Raid is started. So thank you guys very much. Do appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Wednesday Night One Piece. We'll do some more testing Thursday. Likely going to be more testing based off of the what have you. Oh, Schneider's also opening something really good. All right, you guys should be part of this. I'm going to raid right now. Enjoy the raid. See you guys later this week. Bye-bye.